誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ？
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! You have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Hello. Normally I would have blamed OBS for that, but that was definitely my fault. Thank you, Chiaki. Just chuck something on here for a minute. Oh, how is everyone? Sorry for a bit of a late start. I've been feeling relatively productive today, so I've been sticking stuff on eBay. A, to make room. B, I need to feed my One Piece card habit now. Whoever decided to get those in at work is a prick. Because I'm going to have zero money now. Guess I'm a whale now. I wouldn't say a whale. I'm not going to like spend thousands trying to get every card. There's some cards that will cost £1,000. I don't think I'm quite at that point yet. If it came down to like I had an absolute 100% collection apart from a £1,000 card though, I'd consider it. This is why I should never get into collecting stuff. At the same time, stuff like that should appreciate, I would imagine. I hope. Molly, hello. Don't know if Fox, Reese, if you're still here, Chiaki. Anyone else? It's good to see you. How's everyone doing? Just gonna do something here actually, so I can actually come off of this screen. Oh my god, that's loud! Why are you on? Just wanted to leave that on so you guys have got something else to look at. Wasabi's here as well. Yes. The issue is I can't. The only way for me to interact or change my game audio sound is through the system menu because of the drift problems. So it's either on all the time or I have to mute it through Windows itself. It's really irritating. Who's this strange man on the screen? I think his name's Zach. The only thing that's worse than collecting cards is collecting games. Geez, those people are losers. It's true. It's very true. He didn't put a kappa there, so that's what he actually thinks. So rude. So let's just move those down a little bit. Yeah, so I've been having a bit of a clear up the last couple of days. Been doing a lot of eBaying. Because I've had tons of stuff I need to get rid of. It's a lot of it's films. The problem with films is they're either worth absolutely nothing or they're worth a lot. So it was just kind of like cycling through all of the movies that I had to kind of find out which ones I don't really care about that are worth a bit. The ones that are worthless, I'm just putting in a big Blu-ray, like a DVD folder, and just chucking the boxes. So at least then I can go back to them, you know, I've got a bit of a film collection there I can go back to. But they take up minimal space. And then I think it's I got to pare the games down at some point. The games are getting like massively out of hand. So fun about collecting. But yeah, the One Piece cards one is bad. It's really, really, really bad because they're so nice. Problem is now there's like, now that I'm kind of looking into it a bit more, there's like quite a lot of sets that release every year. So there's 4 main sets. Then there's like a, I don't know what they call it, but it's like a booster set of kinds with like less cards in, but it's the same kind of gist. And then they release like folders of special cards. So like they did one for Film Red when that came out. Apparently there's a live action card set coming out. It's that kind of thing. It's fucking dangerous. I've kind of decided what I'm going to do with the opening packs on stream thing. Although I haven't set up a specific like just chatting screen yet, as you can see here. But there'll be I don't know if it's showing up yet actually. No, there's a bot announcement. It'll probably come up in a sec actually. I'm going to do it so every 2 subs, every 500 bits, or every £5 donation, I'll open a pack. I suppose you could do it ASMR. I mean, if I open them like here, in front of the mic, you'll probably get the ASMR thing for it. It just won't be like, you know, all of these like professional channels have a separate camera for it where you can see my hands and everything. It won't be that kind of thing. Unless it gets massive. I'd need to work out where to actually put a second camera for a start. Not to mention buying a second camera as well. I guess I was, at some point, I was going to upgrade the webcam to something better, but... So, and when that happens, at least, I could use the secondary camera to do it then, I suppose. What's getting massive? Hopefully this channel. It's not me, I'm a short fuck. So yeah, every 2 subs, every 500 bits, or every £5, we'll do a pack opening. Then if it's like, say someone did 1,000 bits, that's 2 packs. Or 20 quids, that's 4 packs. I'm not doing Rebirth yet, Tron. I haven't played Crisis Core, so I need to kind of like fill in that info, I think. Your script's failing you. No, not yet. Although I am due for a eye test. Actually, it's been a couple of years. Ugh. The temptation to fuel your addiction right now is too high. Okay, so look, let's be clear. The reason I've picked those denominations is because then I'm essentially not paying for them. But I'm gonna probably buy the stuff anyway. How I haven't opened these packs behind me yet, I don't fucking know. I've literally got 18 packs behind me waiting to be opened. We've got a guy that comes into work. I can't remember if I mentioned this last stream or not. Another guy that came into work who's like a friend of one of my other colleagues who bought another one of the boxes. And we've been kind of chatting and kind of not swapping cards. I've been buying cards off of him from like his doubles. But the annoying thing is, they're all at work. So they're there at work, ready for me to look at and then put into the collection. I can't touch them. They're not there. I'm not going to work. Not on my week off. You know what it is, Molly? Like, when I was really young, I'm talking... When was it? It would have been like 90... Oh, which year was it? It was either like 93 or 94. Me and my friends and a bunch of the kids in the road, because back then you could actually go outside and play with kids that lived on the same road as you, and it wouldn't be weird. We used to buy football stickers. It was like 20p a pack, and you'd have obviously the book to fill up. But there was something really fun about like opening a pack and getting something really rare and filling up that book and then doing swaps with friends. It was just really fun. Yeah, all right. I get it. Old jokes. Yep. Tron can't do it because he's older than I am. So me and Tron will be like grumpy at all the young cunts in the stream. It was before you were born, yeah, true. Chiaki wasn't born until like 2010 as well, so... Oh, so, yeah, Tron, by the way, backstory of Zach. I see, again, this is, I know it's the old fucking, the meme of Tom doesn't remember anything, but I actually don't remember anything about Zach from the first game, from FF7. The only thing I know about Zach, or remember about Zach, is I actually know the ending, kind of, at least, because of what happens at the end of Remake. Lou, there is a me sticker, yes. There is a me sticker. It's the cheeky Tom face. How are you, Lou? Yeah, Tron was 82. 80s kids for life, guys. It's the best. There's Tiny Tom. I mean, Tiny Tom is real anyway, but there's Grumpy Tom as well. I should put my glasses on. You just look like a blob. Unfortunately, like it's hard to get a picture like that looking legible because of how small it is. How tiny am I? What, in real life? Oh, Tron, I would not give up when I was born for anything. I feel like I had the best of everything. It would have been like, I think you've probably got it a bit better. If I was born a little bit earlier in the 80s, I could have appreciated the arcades even more. But yeah, I the 90s was amazing to grow up in. What little of the 80s I got was fun as well. I'm 5'7", Molly. At least the sticker is size accurate. Fuck's sake. So Lou, when me and Lou, because Lou's one of my colleagues, when Lou closes the shop with me, Lou is always trying to bring the shutter down to the point where I can just walk under it. But they always put it like way too low. I'm not that short. There's no way you're 5'7". I mean, it was the last time I measured myself, I was 5'7". They say you get shorter as you get older, though, so maybe there's that. That's man measuring for you. Fuck off. You're bringing the tape measure when you're back. It's fine. Maybe I need a recount. Fucking hell, it's like, you've only been going like 10 minutes and there's already like fucking shorts and dick-sized jokes. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. As long as you don't mind me ribbing you back, then it's all good. What am I going to do with you? Ripping for her pleasure. Oh no. This is a Christian stream. It's not. It's really not. The amount of C-bombs that come out in this stream definitely can't be, can it? We rip on each other at work all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, okay, so I don't know if you guys would agree with this. So I don't mind a bit of banter. However, when it's someone you don't know or don't like, then it's like, no. There's exceptions, but like when someone is like brand new, you don't know, and then they treat you like they've known you forever and say like really like disrespectful shit, then it's not okay. There's exceptions. But when people try to be a bit too friendly and you don't know them, it's like, no. Like in here, like in chat, if I know you, don't mind so much. Although there's times you need to shut the fuck up because I'm not always in the best mood. Pingu found that out the other week. Backroom roasts all day. Oh, I mean, we rip the shit out of each other at work as well. Rocky, how you doing? What is that fucking Pog gif? Pog Chomp? How the fuck do you get that? You heard Dave say the C word on Sunday for the first time. I was flabbergasted. For Dave to say the C word, something really bad must have happened. Like someone touched his tea or something like that. Or touched his biscuit. You haven't known me that long, Molly, but I at least know you now. It's not like you've come in... Say like you're a brand new person that's come in on a raid and you go like, oh, short cunt. Like, no. You got to earn the right to call me a short cunt. Yeah, you can't tell if they're just trying to fuck with you or they're being genuine. Yeah. Yeah. It's especially difficult on here sometimes because you can't get tone in text, can you? It's really hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, you have to put a kappa in there sometimes. I need a kappa sometimes. What is that, Rocky? What's this? What are these like mega kappas and pogs you've got? Yeah, not just Tom, you short cunt. Although, again, I don't know, that way that could work. Like if one of my friends comes up, he comes into the shop occasionally, and he'll always like his opening word would be, "All right, you cunt," like that kind of thing. That's a term of endearment if it's a friend. Social nuances are difficult, especially in the UK. Yeah, I think it's just it comes down to the person. You should always kind of like try and you should always try and like feel it out before you actually like go in for like a C-bomb. Because everyone reacts differently. Some people don't give a shit. Some people are going to be very sensitive to it. C-bomb is cunt, Tron, yeah. What's that? 2 people at consoles at the end of the day and 3 controller cares in between. What's that? I thought that sent. That sent what? Feeling it as good advice in many situations. Yeah. I see the ellipses there. I know what you're going for. Is this Daytona remix? Yep. I don't know, sometimes you just gotta go for stuff. I can't think of any situations. Oh, was he... Wait, did he shout cunt from the staff room? Because if he did, then... he's probably spilt something on himself. I'm now trying to work out why Dave was shouting. Did he actually spill something on himself? Is that what happened? No, I don't remember that, Tron. Not sure if you're meant to use that term anymore either. I think it's short person is what you're meant to say. No, I genuinely don't. Red Dead was like 2018, dude. It was also like a 70-hour playthrough. I don't actually know, Tron. That's just kind of... that's one of those words that I think has been superseded by something else. Although it could be another one of those things where, like, if you actually ask the short person if they're bothered by that, they're probably go, I don't give a shit. Oh, okay. We'll have to ask him on Saturday. What time are we going out on Saturday, by the way? Is it like 4 or 5 o'clock? No, Tron, I know you're not trying to be offensive. Don't worry. Like, this is the thing. I don't take offense to it because it's nothing to do with me. But I'm just saying, I think it's one of those words you're not meant to say. Wait, Automod didn't like it? Did it not? It went through. I didn't see. It didn't get blocked, as far as I know. Yeah, it is. I'm not. Like, I'll accept that it's derogatory, but I'm not actually sure why. I haven't read up on why it's seen like that. I don't know if it's because you're kind of clustering an entire, like, section of Asia together, essentially. Oh, Twitch app has its own auto mods. Really? Oh, okay. As I said, I turned off all the auto mod stuff. I'll just do my own modding if I need to. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just whacked the mic there. I don't know, Tron. I'd be interested to find out why. I do sometimes wonder if people actually care. People from these groups actually care about these terms or not, or if it's, you know, just people overreacting. Again, it probably comes down to the individual person. Like, some people probably aren't bothered, other people are bothered. That's all it is, I guess. You just gotta, you know, I suppose if someone from that group of people told you they didn't like it, then you just don't say it in front of them. It's the soccer mums telling us what we should be offended by. The Karens. I don't believe that. I think there's, like, you know, some people are bothered by it. But I also think there's a lot of people that aren't. It was like when, again, like, there's no way to tell if this was all people bothered by it or not bothered by it, rather. But it was like when they used to say Speedy Gonzales was, like, racist. Because of it, you know, it's a stereotype at the end of the day, isn't it? But, like, all the Mexicans, like, fucking love Speedy Gonzales. Not all of them. This is what I mean. It's not all of them. But it seems like a good chunk of them don't care. See that, Tron? I've no idea what happened with that. There was by the time it just seems very complicated, that whole situation. At the end of the day, there's just a lot of, like, people trying to divide other people, isn't there? Like, I don't care what you look like, where you're from, or the colour of your skin. I just care if you're a cunt or not, basically. Are you nasty? In the bin. Are you cool? Continue to chat. Yeah, that's quite a quote, wasn't it? But what will happen is Reese will turn up when I'm saying something like saying something rude instead. Santa had the right idea with his lists. I think we need to update, like, the coal thing, though. Like, what should naughty people get instead of coal? What is, like, a universally hated thing? I don't know. Nazis, yeah. But, like, I don't know. What do you get? Just like a little toy Nazi or something? The death penalty. A 2024 gas bill. Oh, yeah, that's a bad one. I was going to go, like, less harsh and say, like, a bounty, as in the chocolate. But actually, loads of people like bounties because they're fucking freaks. Permanent. Oh, I got it! Rocky, you've hit the nail on the head. So, at work, we went through annoying curses. So, I think instead of getting a piece of coal, what you should get is the constant feeling of wet socks for the entire year. And then if you're not a prick during that entire year, you can go on the good list. See, I think permanent hay fever is a bad one, because then, like, if you saw someone that had hay fever, you would assume that they're a bad person. Whereas if someone always complains about having wet sock feeling, Like, all the time, you know what's going on. Only allowed to consume soggy biscuits for a month. I think some people probably like that, though, don't they? Constant stubbing of their toe. That'd be bad. No, that's true, Tron. But, like, what do you give them? Something everyone hates, jock itch. Oh, man, that fucking sucks. Just an itch in general, actually. That could be a bad one. Like, you just have a constant itch under your skin that you cannot ever get rid of. Oh, this... I love like... I love the idea of, like, weak curses. But the ones that are so irritating... What would be another one? For me, like, having to walk behind the slowest person on the pavement. No, actually, not having to walk behind the slowest person on the pavement. Like, whenever you walk on a pavement, there's constantly a group of people in front of you that are slow. Oh no, I know what a soggy biscuit is as far as that. Well, I don't know the exact terminology. I thought Rocky was being genuine. Rocky, you disgusting bastard. You're the slowest person with those little legs though, right? And I'm actually weirdly fast at walking, which is probably the reason why I fucked my knees up, I think. So I walk like with a determined stomp almost. Rocky, don't worry, dude, it's fine. Assuming you meant that, of course. Sucks when you're playing football because you have all these layers to get to your nuts to scratch them. Oh, our football players don't have that issue, Tron. Sent me a great reel, by the way. Was that on Discord? Man, this Shenmue music's fucking well relaxing. Oh shit. I don't really crack when I walk around yet. I think that's probably going to happen though. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you guys have to wear a girdle when you play football? The cup I can understand. Like, cricketers wear cups over here, but I don't actually know any others. I don't know if rugby does, actually. You don't want to take a bollock shot, though, do you, really? Persona 5 porno music. Is it actually Persona 5? It does sound like it, doesn't it? It is. Thing that holds the cup is a girdle. Oh, I thought girdle was those things you wore to like suck your belly in. Rugby players are built of something else, yeah. I don't know how they do it, honestly. We never played rugby at school. Just shares the same name, okay. Interesting, yeah, I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Oh, fuck's sake. I've talked so long, the controller's gone off. Standard, isn't it? But yeah, so that's sorry, getting back to the One Piece situation. That is how I think I'm gonna deal out the One Piece cards for now. I've got there's like another set coming out in June, so hopefully 18 packs is going to last until then. Because you can't really, actually I can get them. There's a place down where I work where there's an actual like official One Piece card game shop in Brighton, so I can get packs if I need them, if I need more. Saw a match once where a guy split his head open. They glued it together and bandaged it on the side of the pitch and then went back on. I had a similar thing happen to that, Molly. Wasn't playing rugby though. So I actually have a crack in my head. Well, not crack, but I've got there was a split in my head, like right in the centre of my forehead, where on a geography trip to Seaford, someone decided to throw a rock completely in a random direction, and it just happened to hit me straight in the middle of the head. There's a bit more to it than that. People were like chucking little pebbles at this kid, and he got the hump and just went like that. I was just walking with I seem to remember walking my lunchbox, and then just all of a sudden getting a massive rock. It was a pebble, so it was perfectly rounded, but hit me right in the centre of the head. I think ever since then I've had a bad memory, weirdly, so I'm going to blame it on that. And yeah, blood was just pissing out of my head. But one of the girls, like, sort of rushed me down to the sea, because we were on the seafront, kind of washed out the wound a little bit, and then my geography teacher at the time gave me his pure white hoodie to kind of hold against my head. I can tell you that hoodie was completely red by the end of that day. So unfortunately that happened at lunchtime, so it happened at like, I don't know, 12 o'clock, maybe half 12, and we couldn't go back to the hospital until the end of the trip. So I had to sit basically by myself for 2.5 to 3 hours with this hoodie against my head while we had to wait for the coach to take us home. And then mortifyingly, the coach dropped me off at the hospital and then I had to sit in the hospital for another couple of hours. My main concern was I didn't want to have stitches in my head, because obviously that is going to show up really badly. Luckily I just had to have it glued back together. But yeah, so there was a big chunk of my forehead was taken out. I smashed my chin into a climbing frame when I was even younger. That was probably about like 9 or 10 years old. And I took out a big enough chunk out of my chin that you could see the bottom of my skull. I don't know if we actually did anything like that. Did anything about that. I think we just left it and it just happened to heal because, you know, basically children are invincible and can just heal everything. I think that was probably just like, oh yeah, it's fine, just plaster. Stop opening up your skull bones. I mean, I'm not deliberately doing it. But yeah, that was quite sore. There's a big scar on my chin, but obviously with my shit facial hair, you can't see that. What else have I done? I sawed into my hand once. So I was sawing down a tree branch out the back and it got stuck, and then trying to get it free, I kind of sawed into the top of my hand. I only went like down to the fatty layer, luckily, so there's no permanent damage. Super manly beards. Sure, let's go for that. Can't actually grow a beard, like a full beard. Tron, I don't know if Tron's still here. Tron doesn't believe me. This is basically the shape that my beard grows in. But I'm not willing to let it grow out properly to prove this, because it looks shit. I wax that shit. Fuck off, Tron. Oh, yeah, Molly, that's not nice. Don't need that. Need to see the full beard, please. Honestly, I try to grow it because I'm like, surely by now it'll grow. Like, just surely it'll grow. but it doesn't grow around here. It's really crap. This is why I can't ever go bald, because I will just look shit. At least if you're bald but you've got a good beard, it looks good. Yours is patchy until your late 30s. Yeah, maybe there's hope for me yet. Maybe it'll grow properly in the future. Too late for Tom then. Getting all the fucking old jokes today, aren't we? Not too late. I'm still in my late 30s. But yeah, no, honestly, like this is kind of how it grows. There's like little patchy bits to the side if I let that grow, but there's no point in letting it grow because it looks wank. It's not a terrible thing though, I suppose. Like, shaving's a pain in the arse. You don't like having a beard, have too much, but the more you age, you seem to have forgotten about the top of my head. It's pissing me off. That's my point, Jackie. Like, at least if you go bald, you've got the backup of a good beard. If I go bald, then I will just look shit. I look like a thumb. Luckily, head hair is holding up pretty well. Like, I've got pretty good genes as far as hair goes for the moment. Like, if you look at the top of my head, it's still pretty good, I think. I don't even know if you could see that. I can't see. Yeah, I'm all good for the moment, I think. Obviously, that could change very quickly. Well, both my parents have still got hair, and they're in their 60s, so... Oh, I do groom it, Tron. Like, that's the thing, because it like grows so shit around here. I just kind of just groom around this, essentially. So I just keep that. It's not quite long enough to comb. I never oiled it, weirdly, actually. Your dad grow a good beard. He's very similar to me, actually. Like, I don't know if he actually gets it around the sides. Or at least it would take a while, I think. He's pretty much the same as me. He just grows like this. This is it. May not be good news for you then. I mean, you know, I'll just have to buy a glue-on beard, won't I? That's it. Just embrace it. I can... Thing is, I'm not a massive fan of it, but I can grow an alright mustache. But I've never let it like fully grow. But at least I could do that. The only issue is it doesn't grow this side, like it doesn't join up. So I'd have to like leave that gap there. Otherwise it would again look shit. I'm an advocate for Big Beard Tom. I did one of those... Did you know that like thing back like a couple of years ago where you could put your picture in and it would... You could make it so you like had a big beard or like the female version or the male version of you. I did one of those and there was one with a beard and it actually looks cool. It's just unreal because I can't do it. I wouldn't... Chiaki, it doesn't bother me enough that I need implants. I wouldn't do that. That's valuable One Piece card game money. It wasn't Snapchat. It was something else. I think it was before Snapchat. You have a natural goat tea, like under my lip never fills in. That's how I like it anyway. Yeah, I'm the same, Tron. Like this kind of bit here doesn't this bit tries to, but yeah, that bit there doesn't fill in for me. Before Snapchat, we used to touch grass. Why are you trying to... Why are you sounding like you're older than you actually are, Checky? You don't get to be grumpy about shit yet. No, of course you do. So, like I said, Molly, unless you mean just this bit, that doesn't happen. They'd say this doesn't happen, but this does. Tash takes ages to grow out as well. I did Movember for stream one year. I'm trying to think what games would I have been playing around then, so you could have a look. Actually, did I shut? Oh no, I didn't shut Discord down fully. Just looking for the stream archive, seeing what that would have been. It would have been about around the time that Red Dead came out. Oh, probably... Oh, God, that's annoying. Probably when Kingdom Hearts came out, I think. Was probably the last time I had a full-on moustache. I think at that time, because that was the first time I like properly tried to grow a mustache, I think I let it join up so it didn't look quite as good. Like my face definitely suits like just this bottom bit and then that, but not joined. Can't get away with that. I'm not a 1980s trucker. Can't get away with that. That was quite fun actually. How much did I think I raised about 200 quid for Movember. That was kind of it was quite fun. Do it. But it's itchy. I don't want to. Trying to actually see if I've got a I'll see if I've got a picture of it. There should be a picture somewhere, like a decent picture. Let me see. Oh, can I actually see it on here? Oh, I've got the one that used the filter to make it look like I had a beard, though. Hang on. There you go. Mopril? What's that? It does look good. I can't do it though. Did I have one with the mustache? I must ask you a few questions. I don't think I do on my phone. No, I've got a lot of photos on here I need to fucking delete though, because it was like old eBay listings and stuff. I pretty much just use Facebook to upload pictures for eBay now. Yeah, there's definitely more pictures somewhere. I'm not sure where. November, but April. We've only got like 10 days left of it as well. What's how old's 10th grade Tron? He was the one that was buying all of the alcohol for you guys then when you were younger. I take it. Well, yeah, look, I was looking for that because you seemed so interested in the room, Molly. And I was just intrigued to see if there was any old pictures of it. 14 or 15, he had a fucking full beard. What the fuck? That's like that's a nightmare for me at work, Tron, if there was someone like that, because beards or like facial hair is one of the main things I use to age someone when like we're trying to sell age restricted games. So to have a 14 or 15-year-old with like full on beard is a nightmare to me. I think at that point I'd probably get a pass for it if I did get caught. Can tell if they're young though. Yeah, but at that point you're like, I'm not sure. Because some people can look a bit older. If I wasn't exactly sure, I'd go, just give me your ID. See, yeah, but at my age, Molly, it doesn't matter. Like, you know I'm over 18, don't you? That's the thing. It can be more difficult to tell. I mean, it helps that this camera's shit, so you can't actually see how haggard I actually am. I'm not that haggard, really. I'm very lucky that I haven't aged quite as badly as some people my age. And I'm tiny. Yeah, that's true. I'm also, like, annoyingly skinny. Like I've always had skinny arms, so I think that's aged me or de-aged me. Not to mention, like, I let my hair grow out quite thick, so that kind of de-ages as well. Pretty easy to tell it's actually triple 18. See, now he puts a kappa. No, but it's like like way too skinny. Like, I feel like I'm like way too skinny for how I should be. Unfortunately, all of my fat goes to my like gut or my chin. Like, goes into my face or my belly. Doesn't go into my arms at all. Your forearms are huge, like Popeye and shit. You're like injecting silicone or whatever the fuck it is they put into it, Tron. Do I even lift, bro? I don't lift. No, that is one of the reasons for it. I'm just saying there's like no even spread of the fat. It just goes into two places and that's it. I lift games. That's it. I lift One Piece cards from the desk into my bag. Used to lift Chevy, well, as in the car, Tron. Oh, I used to lift heavy when you were younger. Okay. Sounds like I steal them. Yeah. Absolutely not. Gym's one of those, especially like the older I get, I feel like I should probably go to the gym. I get enough like walking and stuff done, but there's no, I don't do any lifting or anything like that. So physically not very strong. Is one arm skinnier than the other though? Is that that's the real question? You'll never find out. Unless you rewind the video and have a look. £315. That's pretty good. That's what? I don't know. See, over here we use... Well, actually, I don't know if we even do now. We use, like, kilograms and stone. Stone is fucked as a measuring thing, but... Is it £12 in a stone? I forget now. 14? Hang on. How many pounds in a stone? It's 14 pounds in a stone. Yeah. So I think I weigh about 11 stone, I think. Or thereabouts. What, don't need to know about stone? See, kilograms, I honestly, like, there's so many measurements now. They've all been deleted from my brain. It's, like, not important. I'll just look it up if I need to. You were 215 to 220. You are a fair bit taller than I am, though, Tron, as well. Are you not? How many pounds am I then? We'll get started with the game in a minute, I promise. Some like about 150 to 160 pounds, I think. You're 5'11". Yeah, it's taller. Didn't you say you're like 5'11 and 3/4 on your driver's license? Or did I imagine that? Oh, your license says 6 foot. Okay. Rounded it up. Alright, that's the end of that song. Should we get into the game? I should probably do... Considering I've been on like an hour, we should probably get into a little bit of the game. As much as I'm enjoying the chat. Yeah, I'll leave that one on for the next time. It is fun. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not fun. It is definitely fun. But I was kind of hoping I'd get some games finished this week as well, at the same time. Right, we'll leave that. I should have done this. I should have left it on this screen. Well, you can multitask. Yeah, I can't. I can. Like, it's just what usually happens is, and there's no easy way to kind of massage a conversation, but when I'm playing, the chats are very different. I can't like fully lend myself to a conversation and play a game at the same time unless it's a certain type of game. So I'm trying to like take in the story and say, you know, stuff. Don't say what? Don't say that I don't like that. Don't like what? I mean, it's like I understand why. When like, especially Yakuza, there was so much in terms of cutscenes. It's hard not to. It's hard to kind of like interject almost. I don't know. It sounded alright in my head. I don't even know. That's probably one of those. Oh, what's the term? So there's a term for when you know part of a saying, but you say it weirdly. Oh, I used to remember the term for it. Oh, it's so... Oh, I can't remember it. There's actually a term for it, and it's so useful because I say it so wrong, like some saying so wrong. Is that real, Rocky? Has anyone actually said bone apple teeth? I almost don't believe it. I mean, someone must have said it in the past. So Tron, there's a term for, you know, when you say there's a famous saying, but you say it incorrectly. So like instead of like skin of your teeth, you'd say the skin of my nose or something. apparently there was a term that I found ages ago, which, if you keep doing that, that's what it is. You do that all the time. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad then. What's that, Molly? Monday Green. Just go into the options here for a sec. See what we're on. Yeah, we'll keep it on English. Oh, this is, yeah, we need up, down, inverted, of course. I seem to remember the sensitivity needs to be like maximum on these games. The camera distance further away as well. Leave the rest of that by itself, I think. Yeah, it's all fine. Malapropism. I don't... maybe. I'm sure it was a different term. I know malapropism is like bone apple teeth, I think. That's like when you replace something with something that sounds similar. Oh, spoonerism, that's it, I think. No, wait, no, it's not spoonerism either. Oh, shit. Maybe it is malapropism. What about case and point? Oh, that's one word out though, isn't it? Oh, could of fucks me off, like unreasonably fucks me off. Because so many people do it. Wait, what, Tron? Oh no, that's the word. Rocky's got the worst one. Could care less. I mean, that's unfortunately, Tron, not like throwing you under the bus here, but that's an American thing, and it's fucking the most irritating. Couldn't care less. Yes, because if you could care less, then you're not like reaching the point, are you? You clearly can care less. Yeah, could care less and could of are probably the two worst ones, I think. Thing is, we all like, I get mad about it, but at the end of the day, we all have blind spots as far as these things go. Oh, the fucking announcements one. Yeah, I can't... Whereabouts is it? Is it in the Discord? I misspelt announcements as announcements or something. And I've promised never to change it as a constant reminder. Yeah, couldn't care less makes sense because it means you can't care any less than that. Yes, there you go. I thought I'd left it in there, yeah. Where did I actually... Was that actually in one of the... Where did I put it? Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's actually in the Discord still. Yeah, loads of people say... Well, I've only ever heard Americans say it, Tron. Like, I could care less. But yeah, could of is a dreadful one because so many people do it. I feel like I'm in English class now. Okay, let's get started because we can continue the chatting while we continue the grammar, the grammar lesson while we're still playing here. But it's like 25 to 1. I want to get a little bit of the game under my belt. Weirdly, the only thing I know about this game is the ending, or what roughly happens in the ending. But apart from that, very little about it. But I kind of wanted to play it so I could fill in a few gaps in my Final Fantasy knowledge. We'll do it in English, just so it's easier for you guys to follow along with it. Japanese only is only for Yakuza, really. I can't not have it on Yakuza. We're going to do it on hard because I'm a double R bastard. It's only for weebs. I can't not have... You cannot have Kazuma Kiryu without the original voice. Can you? It's not right. At all. So it looks like I think they've upscaled the old PSP videos here. Let me know if things are too quiet, by the way. Oh yeah, non-Japanese Majima. I can't do it. It's not right. Yeah, I can definitely tell this was a PSP video before. Oh, Yong Yi, Tron. I know a lot of people are bitching about him in Man Who Erased His Name. Oh yeah. The video still looks pretty good though, considering the age of it. It's been upscaled pretty well.
Zack!
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it. Hey!
It's fucking like stormtrooper aim here. Seems like a cool guy.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Train mark 9323 routed to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2, change survey.
Okay, so we basically got the same intro as 7 then. I don't know if we're the exact same station, but... He's gonna jump off the train? He's gonna jump off the train like a cool guy, yep. Of course he is. Even the music is similar. Yeah, you're right, Trom. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Good lords, these guys cannot aim. Okay, is my camera in the right place? I just wanted to kind of get it. Yeah, I'm not covering up the health bar, am I? That was the main concern. I always kind of look at the UI before I start a game, just to make sure it's in roughly the right place. Yes, Molly, Malafor. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Malafor. Oh, did they, Rocky? Was it what, just for Yongyi or for all of the characters? Because I thought some of the English karaoke was alright last time, wasn't it? Okay, we've got target lock. Attack, dodge, and guards. Wow, we're really not that complicated yet, are we? How's the dodge? That's a very PSP dodge. Using materia. Quick materia can be used by holding down by pressing the assigned buttons or holding LB. Okay. Abilities use AP, magic uses MP. Okay. And we've got our block. They're just appearing out of nowhere here. Question is, do I regain MP and AP for just fighting?
Not too bad.
Not just
Piece
him,
of cake.
Rocky.
I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
The dodgy old phones they have in this.
You got it.
Zach's voice is interesting. Oh really, Tron? I can believe it. Is sound okay, by the way, guys? Like loud enough and everything?
Activating combat mode.
Right, so yeah, what is this? The DMW. It's like the gambling machine mechanic. Oh, this music's sick. I'm just going to move my camera up very slightly so we've got like an even gap. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Molly. The slot reel spinning at the top left corner of the screen during battle represents the DMW, or digital mind wave. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, it provides a variety of effects. The reels expend SP to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. When images match, a limit break state is entered and a limit break move is added to your stock. When images match, didn't I? When numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the numbers shown. Furthermore, when a number match occurs during a real image limit verge, Zach and or his equipped material will level up. What? Yeah, okay. Pretty standard. During battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing the B button. Okay. What is it weak to? Okay, effects of numbers, no limit verge. Numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state. Certain enhancements can be gained. Thing is, do I have any kind of impact on this, or is it just completely random? Yeah, exactly, Molly. Oh, okay, it's not quite spelled the same. It's all random. Okay, yeah, I don't really know why I need to know any of this. I assume it'll come up and tell me what I'm getting. So 7's is invincible, 6 is crit, 5's null physical damage, 4's AP cost 0. Oh, so I've got AP cost, no AP cost activated. Is that 7/7? Okay. AP cost 0 limited time. So I guess just I've got to keep an eye on the effect so I can know what to do, but otherwise I don't need to look at the shit in the top left-hand corner. It's a weird, really weird thing to have. When the image reels are in a limit verge state and numbers between 1 and 6 match, the material set in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for a double match and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. When in a limit verge state, I'm not fully getting that. I'll be completely honest with you. Alright, we ran out there. Stop the fucking tail bullshit. Right, what does Endure do then? Does that mean I take no damage or less damage? Gyro tail. Okay, stuff's happening in the top left. Here we go. When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered and the corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stock limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of the battle. During limit breaks, you may also acquire HP, MP, AP, or SP. Oh my god, what? What's happening? It's a weird game mechanic. Oh, Rocky's saying they called it's Belphegor in Persona 5. Yeah, I need to remember Malifor. So useful. I'm always saying that shit wrong.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you get crits from behind, but also he's still going to hit me from there as well. Fuck off. Hit him in the anus with a sword.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
It's the Edgelord.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Fuck my sword up.
Impossible.
Thanks, Angeal.
It was all a simulation.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
I'm assuming
Zach.
Angeal's where he's going to get his Buster Sword from, potentially.
Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
I remember that one, Tron. I don't think I could ever forget that one, honestly. That one's in most of the Atlas games, isn't it? Or the SMT games. Chapter 0. I wondered if it was going to be in chapters.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
I wish I could do that now. My knees would fucking give out.
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
That sure is some voice acting from Zach.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business.
What? Hey.
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angeal! I love you, man! Angeal!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Okay.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat.
Kuncel or Kuncel?
You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to mail from the main menu. When you have unread mail, you can select RB from the field menu to open it directly. Check your mail regularly. Also check tutorials and useful tips from the mail menu. Okay. Controls. Oh, okay. So down is recover HP to full using potions. I think we've got the rest of the actual battle stuff, haven't we? Yep, okay. Fine. Status. Yes, the soldier points are what makes the DMW spin. When SP reaches 0, the DMW stops spinning, therefore halting Zack's growth as well. As you progress through the game, there'll be more uses for SP besides spinning the DMW. SP can be gained through DMW results and defeating monsters. Right. Okay, so attack standard vitality is physical damage taken. Magic is magic. You damage dealt. Spirit is magic damage taken is lessened. Okay, luck. I like luck. Crit and item drops is always a good one. Storing HP and mail. Yeah, they were squats. I'm sure we used to do squats like that back at school. There's a little Easter egg that some people never catch on. If there are females in your party, they attack them more and do more damage to them, go figure. The Mara minions, I mean. The what? The Mara minions? Luck only run. Get all of the loot. Tutorials, enhancements. Oh, here we go. Endure. Prevents falling from damage received. So endure, I can like essentially go to 1 HP and survive, I assume. Barrier, magic barrier, regen, raise. Recovers from incapacitation, valid even after battle. Invincible, null magic, null physical. Alright, that's relatively straightforward. Status ailments. Yeah, pretty standard. Yeah, a lot of this is very, very, very similar to pretty much the normal Final Fantasy games. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fully up on the DMW, like the limit verge shit and stuff. What does that mean? Martin, how are you, man? Oh, yeah, it's talking about Persona 5 drum. Let's give old Martin a shout out here. How's it going, dude? Martin's been playing a bit Sonic Adventure 1 for the first time. He's got quite controversial feelings about Mario 64 compared to Sonic Adventure. There's shops here as well. I'll have a look around, see if there's any stuff to loot.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Yeah, that is a hell of a statement. Sonic Adventure shits on Mario 64.
You will take over the assignment as Genesis's replacement. As soon as you're ready, proceed to Wutai.
Hell of a statement there. Please give Martin a follow. He's a lovely, lovely lad. What is that? Is such a weird reflection. How does that work? It doesn't, does it?
So, did you read it?
I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review.
No, you can't help your feels, no.
Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Son of a bitch.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules. Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions.
Are we talking about Mario 64 Sonic Adventure here? Mine. I don't feel like Sonic Adventure controls too badly. It's just a bit jittery, I guess.
To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Okay.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Come to the top of the field screen that points towards your current destination. Okay. Feels a bit weird playing a Final Fantasy game on Xbox, by the way. Tiny bit.
Here. This is where you register your information.
You think you played it 20 years too late, to be fair. It's really difficult to stress how insane Mario 64 was when it came out for the first time. Yeah, that's true. Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast was 30 FPS. You're playing DX, aren't you, Martin? So that runs at 60, I'm pretty sure.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Are you playing the Dreamcast mod version for the PC? Oh, okay. So it's like the anti-DX mod. Is it that one? Okay. Register goal missions by going to the save point, selecting missions. When you clear a mission, you'll receive rewards such as special material and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are underleveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Okay. Let's get a cheeky save in. Did you play this, by the way, Martin? I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, there's a lot of changes they made for DX, the DX version of Sonic Adventure, I believe, which actually look a lot worse than the Dreamcast one. Like, I think it was like little things like shadowing and things like that. That's what you should start saying, Tom. You're not short, you're just underleveled. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I think when Sonic Adventure, when you start to run too fast, that's when it becomes a bit more like out of control. But I think that game's for the most part quite slow, so it's not too bad to handle most of the time. Oh, okay. You know what? I might have to look into that, because at some point I'd like to restart my playthrough of every Sonic game. Played it on PSP and then Platinum the PS5 one. How easy is the Platinum on this, dude? Simulated battle against infantrymen. Difficulty level set low, so it should pose no problems for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the training. It's music.
Activating combat mode.
Limit gauge has 5 stages, and the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. Limit status changes according to the various factors such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. Low, normal, high, sky high, heavenly. Fuck. This whole that whole bar, that whole top left-hand corner of the screen is so confusing. Oh god, they're all down to DMV stuff. Wait, is it DWM was it? Or isn't DMV the way you learn how to drive in America? DMW, yeah. Abilities such as assault risks to become more effective if they're used after attack. More successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes. Just keep that in mind when using abilities. Okay. Like so. Might as well use that while I've got no MP cost. Give me that music. Thank you. Oh god.
Nice work.
Arthur.
You cleared the mission.
I remember that show.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
A potion? Bronze bangle. Okay, we got our first accessory.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Friends? Oh, friends!
Yes!
Friend!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Okay. Male friends. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I've just been spending most of today sticking stuff on eBay. I'm trying to fund this One Piece card addiction. AKA, I'm actually trying to make some space in here. But yeah, I'm okay, man. How's things with you? Zach can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. Number will gradually increase towards the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. And set or change equipment by going to equipment. Funny that, isn't it? Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia, so think carefully about what would be most intuitive for you. Okay. Addresses are acquired through mission rewards and other means. Okay. I've heard that apparently there's quite a lot of like extra, like random side quest bullshit in this. Space for cards, yeah. Luckily, cards don't take up that much space compared to games, anyway. Just shattered. You finished work? Just finished work, dude, or have you got work coming up? Are you doing a late night shift? Equipping materia allows you to use various magic abilities or gain beneficial effects such as increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as mag plus 3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip materia with the highest value. Some materia becomes more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by the number of stars. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia and see if there is any way you can gain more advantage. Materia's power can be judged by values such as Sword 20, seen at the bottom of the icon. Okay, well we've got everything at the moment anyway, equipped. Right, so you can only level these up by the DMW then, I assume. Oh, hang on, accessories. Bronze bangle gives us more health. We will take it. And then mail. Congrats on your first mail. You've sent me mail already, Consul. Consul here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Are we saying that Zach is a bit of a puss hound? Midgar construction project. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4, the last on the schedule to be completed. Headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Tuesti, is that how you say it? Director of City Planning. Is Reeves the guy that looks... He's got like long black hair. Is kind of... He's part of Shinra but not a bad guy, right? I've heard the word mail so much now it's beginning to sound like mayo. God, I hate it when that happens. When someone says the same word over and over again and it like loses all meaning. Or when you look at a spelling of a word and it doesn't look right. Day shift today. So finished at 7:30, but then I did a cheeky 5k and then ate pizza, fueled my married at first sight addiction. Now I'm here. It's funny, like, married at first sight is one of those things. One of the guys at work watches that as well. I don't get it. Is it comfort watching? Okay, so I guess we've got to go back to this. Oh no, he wants us to go in there. Does that give us another mission? No, okay.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No.
I want to be king of the pirates.
Become a hero.
Okay.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
No, those guys look cool.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
It's very simple combat-wise, but it feels pretty good.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
What?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Zach is fucking dweeb already. I can already tell. Dumb apple teeth. Fuck off. Imagine looking cool. Can't relate. Nah, I'm the same. Big same. Okay, so from what I understand, this is quite... Yeah, it's, as you can see, very linear. But you gotta remember this was a handheld game from like 2008 or something. Fight. Fight. Can flee from a battle by running towards the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee from some battles, such as boss fights. Why the fuck would I run away from these bitches?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I want my juicy gill / SP. Is there a... Oh, okay, there is a sprint.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Nice of them to tell me that there was a sprint, by the way. Unless they haven't done so yet.
So Aunt Jill, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
The wealthy man will kill
If
me.
he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Man, this is yeah, like you say, Mike, this is definitely giving me mid 2000s vibes. Like even the new metal in the battles are give me that. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking the double negative there. No story is not worth hearing. I will save. I got a mail. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai to do your best and prove yourselves. You got mail. Mayoal. Prinny. Hello, Prinny. Mayo is the word of this game's playthrough. It better not be, because I don't like mayo. Not a fan. You got mayo.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Man collects sealed games.
Begin mission.
Yes, unnecessarily cool flip. Fighting emotions have affected the DMW. All I can hear is BMW. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions towards characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Listen to this fucking new metal music.
It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, that's alright. You did tell me about that earlier. Null magic activated. Right, so no one can attack me with magic now then. No AP cost, lovely. I will use the shit out of this move then. No MP costs. And again. I don't like that you get locked into a move when you do it though. Like you can't dodge out of it until the animation's finished. But that is very much an old school problem. Well, actually no, that's not fair. It is a problem in a lot of things. I kind of expect to be able to like dodge out of any attack or like block anytime. Hello, boys. How do we get your ass then? Oh, that's what you were going for, was it? Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Yeah, it looks like they've essentially put a new graphics engine on top of the old game. From what I remember as well. But anyway, I didn't play a lot of it. I don't remember any of this.
It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Later.
But I only played like the first hour or so of the game back in the day. I borrowed my girlfriend's copy at the time.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's like not being able to move when using a potion in older gen Monster Hunters.
Piece of cake.
They were really hard to get into, those old ones.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Absolutely not, Molly.
Depends on the quality of work.
I'm a shy boy.
The main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Enter Fort Tamlin, defeat as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation as a soldier will be. Wu-Tai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure that you do a thorough search. I'm good at thorough searches. I mean, you can tell this is it's a little bit... Oh, there's the dash. You can tell it's a bit janky and a bit aged, but it's not awful. It just feels like a game of its era.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appear near an enemy's name. To exploit weaknesses, you can deal significantly more damage to an enemy. So ice, I'm guessing. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I got Soma. It's that scary game, isn't it? Soma? That fucking fake ass wall.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Getting no AP costs quite a lot, aren't we?
Activating combat mode.
Whoops. Oh boy, we need to heal.
Conflict resolved.
Fire! Fire!
Is there any leveling up in this? There you go. Look like a fake wall.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Rush Assault level 1. Okay, Cure's leveled up. But how though?
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
I've got to remember I've got Cure actually.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
You guys are dumbasses.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You can't be my wingman, be also a shy girl. Yeah, I can't.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be
Hang on,
lurking in
give me a
every
sec.
corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Remnant forces seen near the revolving walls. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a massive coward, Molly. Honestly, I will say I'm not. It's not often that I'm actually interested in anyone that way anymore. Last relationship was pretty. I don't know, put a bit of a dampener on things. Yeah, Soma's one of those games I could never play, but I enjoyed watching someone play them. I don't like being scared. I don't find it fun. Potion? Potion. This is a trap.
Activating combat mode.
Obviously. These guys are annoying. You can't really stagger them very easily. You can't stagger them out of their attack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! More traps?
Activating combat mode.
So can you stop moving, please?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Like, yeah, it's fine, Molly. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm probably not entirely free of blame, but yeah, just put a bit of a dampener on everything, really. Love scary movies and stuff, but I'm very easy to make jump anyway, so jump scares always get me. I don't like jump scares. I feel like they're cheap. Do you know what I mean?
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Let's get rid of the doggos first. Wait, how was it you, switching targets? I have to press LB and the right stick to switch. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Might as well use that.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind them, you can usually anticipate them worse in real life, to be honest. Yes, absolutely they are worse in real life. I would 100% agree.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
This DMW system is really strange.
Activating combat mode.
I really don't like those guys. Yes, you can stagger them, but only through like the harder hits, by the looks of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I've got to check all of these as well. So you always get jump scared by the fire alarm test at the office every Thursday at 3 PM. At least you know that's at least Friday, Rocky. End of the week, at least.
Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
That's got to be a nice feeling at least. I'll find a different route. I think there was another door back here we could go through.
Huh? I hear a voice.
Sir.
Fort Tamblin will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open. Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In Wutai, retreat is never an option. What?
What?
Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
Hey, dropped a golden poop. Right, so that's just a way of avoiding that battle altogether then, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
I'm out of MP.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
I think I missed one fight there. I'll take out all the enemies here first.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
That's good, so I can actually find the last one then. I want to see what you get. You get jump scared by people appearing when you haven't heard them, or the doorbell knocking. The introvert in me gets scared by someone knocking on the door. Or answering the phone, actually. I don't like talking on the phone.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that's another big bit of news, actually, I forgot to say. Yes, I talked on the phone. That was big news. No, so I've ordered full fibre broadband. There you go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So in I think it's 2 or 3 weeks, we'll be going from 36 meg up to 900 meg. It's gonna be so good. But I had to talk on the phone for like an hour and 10 minutes. It was fucking horrible. So I upgraded my phone contract as well. So now I get 13 quid, gets me unlimited everything every month, which is a bloody good deal. But they were trying to sell me a phone and all the cover and shit. I'm like, please, I know you have to do this, but please just leave me alone. Martin, you get jump scared by the wind sometimes. Is the wind scarier in Wales? Worst one at the moment comes from our dog barking her head off when the doorbell goes. We used to get that with my nan's old dog. He'd like a... But it'd be all of a sudden. Like, as soon as you hear the knock, like within half a second, he's going. Oh, it wasn't a cold call, by the way. I phoned them, but I had to like gear myself up for it. Like mentally. I always feel like I stumble over my words during phone calls. But yeah, not too... well, I don't know if it was too bad. It's like 47 quid a month for the broadband, but, you know, I use it a lot.
Back. Nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive.
Impressive.
You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Assault Fort Tambling complete. Do I get a bonus? Dog senses people before they even knock. It's super creepy. It's impressive.
That must be the central area.
We're going to see Yuffie here. Actually, she's probably like 10 years old here, isn't she?
Activating combat mode.
Still no MP. Ow. That was really lucky there. Leveled up blizzards. Right, so I assume the battles are completely random when they appear. Yeah, so both sides. Do it for maximum AEP or SP rather. So how do you level up then? They haven't actually gone over that yet, as far as I'm aware.
Activating combat
Wait, what? Hold on a minute. So I probably don't actually want to grind for... Well, there's no XP as far as I'm aware.
Conflict resolved.
Just want to keep going.
Activating combat mode.
You're dead.
Conflict resolved.
Is there items on both sides though? Because I need to get them. If that's the case. Mayo! Receive reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We've been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smaller size has been mobilized to keep the scale of the operations to a minimum. Are we the bad guys? I think we are. We go and get our MP and stuff back. Get all of the items. Got some earrings. What do earrings do again? More magic. Like real life earrings. Is that materia?
What's this?
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wutai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors, but sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
We're basically EDF. Just like knocking on people's doors. Would you like some Mako energy? Oh shit. They hit quite hard. Gotta remember I can cure. Fucking hell. Hit well hard. We are playing on hards, by the way. There is that. That probably doesn't help things, does it? Let's be honest.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
You just turned into Superman.
Later.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Was that like an extra battle?
Why won't you finish me?
That's what she said.
Not in the mood.
That's what she said.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Yes, Molly, yes. Great minds think alike. Yeah, was that like an extra battle? Because I investigated that.
1. Avoid training when you can.
Oh god, is that actually Yuffie?
2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
It's Baby Yuffie.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo-shoo ha! Take that, bad guy. Shoo-shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha-ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
She's doing a Naruto run.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Zach, you're only like 4 years older than she is, mate. Knock her out. God. Not sure I want to hear that coming from a teacher. Baby Yuffie or Baba Yaga? I don't know. That's a tough one. Not sure who'd win that one. You're off duty. It's more reasonable, I guess, yeah. Oh boy.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Dealing with enemy abilities. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. Okay, so I can't even block that by the looks of it.
Bringing out the big guns.
I got 300 SP from using this move.
I got it.
It's quite cool. Trying to like gauge when they're actually going to hit. I think it's Blizzard that's the one that's leveled up, isn't it? Oh, things happening in the top left-hand corner. Ow. Should probably save a lot of my MP for healing, I think. What's happening in the top left? Nice. Oh, we got a level 5 one. 1000 SP.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
So it just does more damage? Yeah. Numbers! This room reminds me of that one boss fight from Skyward Sword. Oh. I've got a Blizzard Blade, whatever that is. I think it reminds me of a fight in Breath of the Wild, actually, dude. That one area where you have to like kind of sneak around with the guys with all the big giant bananas. Forget the name of the group, like ninja guys. Oh. When Zack's experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zack will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. It is not possible to check actual experience points. Why? That's so weird. The one where you can use the Mega Swords. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't played Skyward Sword since it came out. Blizzard Blade sounds like an ice lolly. Nah, it's too cool for an ice lolly. I feel. We just try and get behind him, we can just keep critting him. Nice. HP up obtained. That's a good materia usually.
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
He's so fucking lame. I love him.
No time to play.
Has this one got a mace? Like a flail. It's just a really weird way of doing leveling up, because it's essentially taking away the ability for you to do it and leaving it up to chance.
Not good.
Bust the sword in 3, 2, 1. Bust the sword. That's pretty good timing, actually.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
Bros. We need a better sword.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations.
Wonder if that
Keep
changes.
this up, and the day you make first may not be far off.
Depending on how well you do.
And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
We'll see.
I can say this now, but when Angeal first recommended you, I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
Phoenix Down? How do Phoenix
Zach,
Downs work
let's
in
go.
this?
Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Yeah, don't help or anything, guys. Don't worry about it. Client emotions have affected the DMW. There is a time and a place, yeah. Ah, thank you for the stretch, Molly.
Activating combat
Seph, are you going to come out and help us here? Nice, we defeated question mark.
Oh, yeah.
Zach, come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
All of the random battles.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, what was that? What was the blade thing we got? Is that something we can change? Or is it a move? Right, so we got HP up. It's interesting that they're kind of... Oh, I suppose that was always the case before. You always had either stuff that gave you more HP or moves. I guess we'll swap fire in for the moment. Or fire out for HP up. Yeah, what was the... I'm sure we got some kind of... What was the... Blizzard... Yeah, Blizzard Blade. What the fuck's that? Oh, I need a hydrate as well. Sorry. Thank you. Juice is being drunk. Maybe that's something we can't use yet. This... Oh no, sorry, Blizzard Blade, there you go. It's a move. Do I swap out Assault Twist? I didn't even see it. Didn't even appear. Enables ice-based elemental attacks. So in theory, I should probably put that in for that and take Blizzard off and put Fire on, just so I've got a good mixture of stuff there. I want to keep Cure on. Let's do that. What's that say? Dwink. No extra missions, is there? No. I'm coming, Angeal.
Angeal! Angeal!
What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Okay.
A summon? Who called it out?
Ifrit. It's Ifrit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I should have changed it to fucking both to ice, shouldn't I? I would have thought Blizzard Blade has leveled up. Come on! Damn it. Almost. I think we should probably be dead after this.
Brace yourself.
We got Octaslash.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Our Cure's gone up again. Bastards. Fire's gone up. I don't think that's going to be particularly helpful here, dude. I really need to do it at the end of a combo unless I've got the free AP thing. Bollocks. Wasted.
Bringing out the big guns.
Another one.
Concentrate.
Wait, what? Me after every inconvenience? Which one, Molly? Cure's going up. Nice. Oh shit. Come on! Ah, oh, no! I think I can skip this, can't I? Yeah. Our heal's pretty good now. No MP cost. Let's get a free heal out. And like he seems to be able to just like tank my hits and then just hit me. I think we should probably be dead after this. I see what you mean. I'm not generally that dramatic though. Nice. Assault Twister obtained. it's alright. Of course you can have your dark humor. Poor Seppi just one-shots it.
Holy.
All the trees grew back.
Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
He cloned himself.
The Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Yeah, you should be getting to bed, Molly. What is this? Like Stinger, like halfway through an episode or something. Why am I like this? I'll tell you why. Because you don't want your evening to end, because the end of the evening signifies the beginning of tomorrow, almost. Because I do the same thing. I don't like going to sleep too early. Even if I suffer in the morning. Chapter 1 clear.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
He never skipped leg day.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
Maybe he's dead.
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Do you think he's a Phil Collins fan?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Sung of the Turks.
Ah.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
He's from the original game, isn't he? Sung. Is it Seng? He says Sung, didn't he? Airstrike. When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. DMW is connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunsel. Did you
Kunsel,
read my
there you
mail?
go.
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
This dude's well clingy. Why haven't you read my email? Unlock summon mode. When you acquire summon materia, the DMW now sometimes enter summon mode, where all the reels change to summons. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrit. So register for missions where you can acquire summon materia. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so many emails. What I think about Angeal. Seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. Got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. His email, yes. Please stop saying mayo. Okay, so you've got to do we've got to do mate 1-1. Obtain the Tombury knife. Tombury's image will be added. Okay. Limit break murderous thrust. Don't say a word. And magic pot. Item mugger. Okay, so you want to grab those, I would assume. I think we got a new... Oh, we got a second assault twister. SP convert. Oh, so you can convert extra materia, I guess. I'll hold off for now. Martin, are you still here, dude? I would assume you've probably fallen asleep, but just in case. Hadn't you better go to bed, Molly? By the way, should we do some of these extra missions? Thunderblades. Next bonus 5%. Our 5% completion progress, we get a Thunderblade. It's quite a good Mega Drive game, that one. 100% we get the Heikei Soul. Or Heikei Soul. Goblin Punch. Yeah, let's do a couple of these, see what they're like. Spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. We want to prevent any further incidents from them in an already chaotic political environment. Vanquish them before they make a move. Right, so this is where all the like excessive side quests come in, I guess. During missions, like normal map situations, you can move around the map and engage in battles. The game is over when you are incapacitated, but you are given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. Clearing a mission, you can clear a mission by defeating the enemy, the boss indicated on the map. Once a mission is cleared, you'll return to the original save point. Quitting mission as well. Okay, so again, quite linear.
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Nice level up. Does that say how many chests there are? Okay, cool. Can't tell me what to do, you're not my real dad. You make sure you have a break soon too. I'm probably not going to go on for too long, honestly. I don't want to completely ruin my sleeping pattern. Maybe for like another hour or so.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow, ow. Trying to do the fucking spin move. Null physical, nice. That's very handy.
Oh yeah.
Am I on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to try and actually get on at a reasonable time tomorrow, hopefully. This is, wait, what? One of two? Oh, okay, I can see why there's so fucking many of these now. Yeah, I'll probably be on. I should do a bit more eBay tomorrow, really, because I don't have a lot of the rest of the week to do it, but I'll get on. At the very worst, I'll try and get on in the evening at least. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you know, don't ruin your sleeping pattern on my behalf. I do enough of that for me. I hope work goes alright tomorrow, though. Thanks for being here. It's good to have a chat. Train monsters specifically to fight soldier operatives to beat the anti-soldier creatures and eliminate remnants. Okay. You'd be up anyway, okay. I feel less bad then. But yeah, you go and get some sleep.
Activating combat mode.
I know, why would anyone do that? Terrible idea.
Oh yeah.
Master Cure.
Resolved.
Night, Molly. Take care. Speak to you soon. Is there any reason to actually actively seek out extra battles here?
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Chain slash? Have I done that one before?
Go, go, go!
Possibly. Nice. Okay, we definitely want to level that up. Just focus one of them down. Shit, I thought I could get him before he hit me. It really pays to get the crits, doesn't it? What's going on? I don't know what's happening at the top left. Nice. Bulletproof vests obtained. Yeah, so a lot... I don't know, I might not have to do any of these on stream, really. I'm going to go through this section of missions and see if anything, like, stream-worthy comes up. Fort Tamlin has fallen, but many of their fighters have escaped. They refuse to disarm in an attempt to maintain the resistance, allowing us to continue with only sow chaos. A swift elimination is in order. We've got a Libra material from that. Okay, what was it? Three chests? 2-star mission, this one, over a 1-star, so it'll be interesting to see how much more difficult this is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, they're definitely hitting harder. Probably should have tried putting that bulletproof vest on. Alright, fair enough. Try again.
Activating combat mode.
The beginning of that music, I keep thinking it's going to go into One Punch Man. Yeah, definitely got to be fairly careful here on a 2-star. What's that? I'm enjoying the DualSense controller, but can it please stop getting dirty too quickly? Need an eraser to remove the black spots. You need to fucking have a bath more often, Chiaki. No, they really do. Those white ones, it's the bit underneath, isn't it? Like that part of the controller gets filthy really quickly. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I want to get the extra stuff. When we used to trade them in, it was always the bottom underneath that would get filthy.
Activating combat mode.
Fucking hell, dude. You really can't mess around, can you? Again, remember I am on hard mode, which doesn't help. These guys are way stronger. Okay, free heals. Wow. Yeah, the black. I think the black one's the nicest looking PS5 controller, actually. Kind of wanted the white for a change, though I had a silver PS1 edition PS4 controller, and it was gorgeous. You can get a silver PS4 controller, Jackie. That's the newest one that's come out, in fact. I'm just going to have a Nutella biscuit here. Hopefully it gives me enough power to actually finish this mission. Yeah, that's quite a jump in damage up to 2-star. I think it was a glossy silver. Yeah, it's glossy over, I think the one you're thinking was matte, wasn't it? Honestly, the black ones are the best, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Let's try and burn this guy down.
Good work, both of you.
Huh?
Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later.
Are we seeing into the future?
Things will escalate.
Or is this what happened after that last mission?
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it. Wow, it's so much beefier. It's incredible how much more difficult they become just on one extra star.
Good work, both of you.
Warm-up's over.
Okay, so I can pretty much skip most of these then,
Oh yeah.
by the looks of it. An ether? I think ether gives MP back, doesn't it, if I remember correctly?
Activating combat mode.
No! Fucking hell, dude. Like, don't even give me a chance to heal then. Is there any downside to restarting it?
Activating
Retrying?
combat mode.
Fucking hell. Spaffing all my AP on these guys. AP cost 0 infinity activated. Does that mean I get to use AP moves for the entire rest of the fight? So that seems pretty rad.
You're in for it now. Here we go.
So my understanding is that you should just use the limit moves. There doesn't seem to be any downside to it, really. Now, no, he can just attack with no wind up at all. It seems. No MP cost, good. See, I wanted to roll out of that, but I couldn't. Just got to keep baiting out the moves. Can just cheese him a little bit. What are you playing at the moment, Chiaki?
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Oh, you finished Hi-Fi Rush. Did you like it? It looks cool. Fucking hell. It's annoying that you kind of have to redo fights you've already done as well. I started Control. How are you getting on with that? Oh, so you're thinking of doing Contronics. You started it a while ago. Loved it, legit breath of fresh air in all these super commercial AAA releases. You say that, but we get so many like good indie games as well. It's not like we've just got AAA. Unfortunately, it's just that they're the ones that get advertised, isn't it?
Activating combat mode.
For the most part. Oh, that is endure at the wrong time, my dude.
Activating combat mode.
You're right. You are totally right. I completely skipped over the fact you said that. Fucking hell, dude. You can kind of stun lock him sometimes, but you have to keep moving. Oh, Jesus. Even blocking it hits quite hard.
Bringing out the big guns. Prove your honor. Oh yeah.
Alright, 2 stars might be a bit much at the moment. It's doable, but they're a bit grindy. Or time consuming, I should say. What's the Libra materia rather? Enables detection of target status. Is that worth having at the moment? I don't know if it is. No, I guess we could level it up at another point in time. Unless there's some kind of... I'm sure there was like an achievement in one of them where you had to like scan stuff. It's just a silly game with a super fun story, combat, great music and art. Just out of interest, Jackie, did you play it with the DMCA music, or did you use the original music? Muscle belt. Oh yeah, I've got a bulletproof vest, don't I? Vitality up at the detriment to magic. Yeah. I think we'll take that. We're a bit squishy otherwise. Am I gonna go back on what I just said and try and do this? I want to see what the muscle belt's like. Escape Wutai's trooper is hiding in the slums of Midgar. Seems to have joined with an anti-Shinra element based in the slums. Planning a strike against the Shinra building. He must quickly eliminate the threats before they have a chance to make their move. Fuck it. I'll do them. Totally illegal music. Want to check the original music too? I only ask because apparently, yeah, the original music is very good.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Nice. Trying to look for this chest, make sure I don't miss it. Got thunder. 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 Thundercats. Oh. Well, the illegal ones didn't fit as well, but they were all great. There are only a few illegal songs, but yeah, the original soundtrack was fantastic. When you say they're legal in the terms of the game, you just can't. Oh wait, did you stream it with the DMCA music, or did you not? Did you not stream that one?
Activating combat mode.
Ow. 300 damage off of a normal hit is fucking crazy. Fucking hell, dude. Probably got muted, but meh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll mute it at the end of the day. As long, if you don't care about the like keeping the stream on here, you got nothing to worry about. Well, even if they mute it, you're fine. I'll be using the original music, I think. Fucking hell, dudes. I mean, it didn't take him down. There you go. Oh, come on, dudes! Cannot fucking heal faster than that. Alright, we won't do any more 2-star ones after this.
Activating combat mode.
Or I might just do all of these off stream because, let's face it, you're not missing any story here, are you? I think I just have to use... I'm kind of trying to like save my AP, but I think you just need to burn through it in these cases. Oh well, there you go. Nice. Something's happening at the top left there.
Better run for it.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Oh, am I actually? Oh, I'm not controlling that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Your stream didn't get muted. Okay. The YouTube probably sent FBI agents to your work. They're not that bad. I mean, usually the worst case scenario is you just get no money from the video. It all goes to the person that owns the song, which I don't really care about. I don't earn money on my YouTube videos, really. Not huge amounts, anyway. Muscle belts, attack and vitality up. How much HP do I lose? 80? It's probably worth it, I'd say. Hojo's Laboratory. Seeking precious items. Phoenix down. Zack the Materia Hunter. New image will be added to the DMW. Okay, we'll do that, I think. As a result of analysing the materia you obtained in your fight with Ifrit, we have succeeded in trapping the creature, and chances are good that you can get your hands on rare materia. Hurry to the site. Yeah, I think the rest of these I'm probably going to just grind off a stream.
Activating combat mode.
I think I just need to keep spamming that while I've got this, because he's not giving me any chance to actually attack here. He just knocks me out of my combos.
Warm-up's over. Here we go.
Stop it, please. So you can play that game. Ifrit Materia. There we go. Did Atlas kill your soundtrack channel? I honestly don't know, Chiaki. It was someone pretending to be Sega got the channel shut down. Yeah, that was annoying. I wasn't making any money off of that channel. I didn't monetize that channel at all. I only did it for making a playlist that I could use on stream. I had to do it the long way instead. Yeah, it was because it came with an email, and you look up the email, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't exist as far as I could find out. So it was just someone pretending, basically. After acquiring some material, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change into summon mode images, and if they match a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. Did we get a second one from that? Rajincho. Received information on materia hidden in the island in the nest of an island-dwelling Rajincho. Go to the island and obtain the materia. Should I do the... I'll do all the one-star ones at this point, I think. Might have asked this already, but why putting it all there when you could just play the songs locally? I guess I kind of just wanted to share my passion for music as well. And because I knew that... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's no point in using that now, is there? Yeah, I was just a bit, I guess, naive about the whole situation. I knew it was like a legal grey area, but I wasn't expecting to get called out by someone that didn't even own the songs.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Right, so is it all moves are better at the end of a combo? Looks like it. No, maybe not. Nice. Yeah, I'll do the one-star ones because they seem pretty easy to do. And you had the best quality covers on YouTube too, who would have thought? Yeah, it's, I couldn't moan about it too much. It was more the amount of time that I'd put into it that was annoying. But at the end of the day, it was a kind of a legal grey area anyway, even if I'm not making any money from it. Obtained information on monsters dwelling in the closed coal mines. There's possibility the mines were shut off with precious items still inside. I'm only 2% complete. That shows you how many bloody missions there are here.
Activating combat mode.
Nice. But yeah, I'll just do them locally now. Although even now I'm finding
Activating combat
like
mode.
generally like video game music, you'll not often find anyone trying to claim copyright on it. But there's a really old song that I've got on my playlist that sometimes does get flagged. I keep forgetting to take it off actually. So that's all that's going to happen. I'm just going to end up taking the song off. I'm going to go back through my songs soon, actually.
Conflict resolved.
I want to go and kind of prune the playlist a little bit and just pick like the absolute favourites. Plus, I'm probably going to add some non-Sega things in as well, I think. Battle with the Summer made for valuable data. I've used this data to create a new battle sim. Be my guest and give it a try if you're up to it. Must warn you that it is only a simulation. Though it is only a simulation, the damage you receive will be real. Yeah, I kind of want to add in more like non-Sega music. There's so much good music. It seems a shame not to have it. Even if the channel theme is Sega. Could always make a separate list. Get in the bin, Ifrit. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's very, like, at this point anyway, it's quite, there's not a whole lot of skill to the combat, is there? AP cost 0 infinity is crazy. It seems kind of busted. Okay, so we've got a second fire. He hasn't talked about merging materia yet. I did see that in the menu. Ah, 2-star Chocobo armlet though. Sorry, Chocobo, isn't it? I'm gonna do it. I'm intrigued. Always intrigued by accessories. For obtained information on monsters living on a desert island, you may also be able to find some items there. Please go investigate. I will. Nothing behind me. Oh no, it's the same maps. Got an elixir.
Activating combat mode.
Cool, okay. We'll wait until we get, hopefully, infinite magic, and then we can use fire on the flying ones. Although, How about do it anyway? See, this one's not too bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Guess it depends on the enemies you're fighting. I don't like how random the leveling up is in this. Okay, what does that give? Oh, you get increased AP instead. I think I'd rather take the attack and vitality at the moment. I think. Alright, let's actually do the mission. I'm ready to go.
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
He's such a goof.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angel have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode.
The voice acting in this is really all over the place, but I kind of like it. Sort of reminds me of a different era. It's kind of nice.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Does the dual sense add a lot to it then, would you say? Anything back here? I actually don't have Game Pass anymore for the first time in 3 years. Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Is it Mako? It's Mako, isn't it? Mako? No, it is Mako, isn't it? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm going to look into it. Kunsel's going to get himself fucking destroyed. Soma.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, spicy doggos. Conflict resolved. We're all good.
Oh yeah.
some of the stuff is sent through haptic feedback, so you get better vibrations. I think it's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, I might chuck it on the PC.
Activating combat mode.
I'd prefer to get it on the Xbox platform, just so I can get achievements on it. But should be able to use. Oh, nice.
Conflict resolved.
Should be able to use that on the Game Pass version, the PS5 controller. Can't see any reason why they disallow it. Ah, big robot. That was cool, Zach. Do that more often. Why is he only calling? No, he's pretty cool regardless. He's just a bit of a goof.
The president's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
I should have installed my thunder, shouldn't I? Wonder if I can block that. Is that an Aerith symbol?
Better run for it. Here we go.
Fire leveling up again. Okay, so you can guard it. Power attack obtains.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Oh, it's very nice of them to just kind of chuck him over in the corner there, wasn't it? Might be the case that both the features and PS5 promise will work on the Xbox Store and PC. Worst case scenario, no promise because Microsoft is dumb. I mean, if that's the case, I can. My brain should be able to decipher that. Honestly.
Down for good, right?
Zach, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to skip that yet. I want to go and grab this. Yeah, if anything, I can the positions of all the buttons is just kind of muscle memory now.
Refreshing taste that goes down smooth. Lenora white juice, 120 gil each. Sounds tasty. Apple Factory is up ahead, past the housing community, huh?
I always read EH as eh instead of R. Let's get another save in. Just in case. Yeah, I'll be honest, the Nintendo prompts are not in my head, mostly because I'm just used to Xbox controllers. It takes me a bit of time to get used to it.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
Once I play it for a bit, it's okay, but initially it takes a bit of time.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case.
Oh, something's crawling on me there. Ugh.
A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there.
Like switching between scenes like this is a bit strange, isn't it?
Be careful.
You played Zelda on a PS4 controller. I feel like that should be illegal. Alright, I see goodies.
I'll check the grave. Or maybe, do I have to explain again?
Alright. I'm good.
Angeal's house should...
Activating combat mode.
Remind me to change to Thunder after this. This thing's a bit annoying to fight.
Conflict resolved.
Now I get a reel. I won't tell my dad who owns Nintendo. Oh, that's interesting. So that fire materia actually has +3 on it. Okay. Interesting. Some of them come with like more stars to begin with as well.
Let's see. Angeal's house is... somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
This guy's a fucking dumbass. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check on them now, you can... If you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. Okay.
But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
But only as long as I check them.
Anybody home? Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
Enemies?
Anybody home?
Yep. This is so silly.
Activating combat mode.
Whoops.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love force chests that have you to come back later and possibly fight a super boss on your next visit. I mean,
What is it? But now.
Final Fantasy's been like that a lot, hasn't it?
What is? But now.
In terms of super bosses coming back in early sections. Sure, a few of them have done that at least.
Conflict resolved.
Is it worth checking all of them?
Anybody home? Can't hear. Anybody? Can't hear.
Oh, nearly missed that.
Anybody home?
How the fuck are the doors opening? How do these dogs have opposable thumbs? I'm not seeing.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, funnily enough, I was thinking of X being one of the. Sorry, I say X 10 being one of the examples where it did happen, but it's been a while since I played that one.
Can I help you?
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
What?
Excuse me?
Is that what Angeal calls him?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Do you think he's rebelling because he was called Genesis instead of like a normal name like Dave or something? Give me the swords.
When Angeel decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Jesus Christ. Genesis is kind of cool. And we just nicked 5 gil off of this lady as well. I feel like if you went to school with the name Genesis, you would have had the absolute shit ripped out of you on a daily basis.
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is, that Buster Sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal, showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
No, just because kids are assholes, basically.
Please be a good friend to my son.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
Monster.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Brace yourself.
Alright, so yeah, you should always use these just to get the SP, I guess.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
This is a very strange game. I'm liking it though.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not enjoying getting stun locked. Fucking hell.
Conflict resolved.
When you get that, you just want to kind of like top yourself up with
Activating combat mode.
MP before you move on. Okay, so as long as you combo into it, it seems like you jump backwards when doing a spell. Like that. So it can be a way of getting out of getting stun locked. I'm invincible! Nice.
Conflict resolved.
What is it? But now.
Okay, you want me to go that way? I'm gonna go this way. If you allow me.
I said come to the cliff top. Were you listening?
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
Are you just not gonna let me go and get those chests? No, you're not, are you? You're gonna have the same fucking phone call again.
I said come.
We can't.
It's such a bizarre game. Honestly, it feels. Oh, you can skip it. Okay. It feels like I am just playing a mid 2000s game with some slightly prettier graphics. I mean, that is exactly what it is. So it's doing the job. Our new direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future.
Activating combat mode.
God, stop it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Get all of the chests. MP up could be useful.
What is... But...
He says now's not the time. You literally just got to fucking pick it up, whatever it is. Do I want MP up? I think I'm okay, actually. I think HP up is... Because you get MP, like infinite MP at times, I think MP is almost less important. HP is definitely the more important bit out of those.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angel?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angel. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
So am I. Nice bit of stealth there.
Made it in. No problem. Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Is he going to do any work?
Activating combat mode.
Later. You're in for it now. Here we go.
Dead. Yes, finally a level up.
Resolved.
I'm assuming 99 is probably the highest level.
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
But there's probably items this way. There is, I can see it. So most of them seem to be like potions and shit so far. Oh, Gil, I'll take that. Just found someone's life savings in a treasure chest. This looks like a boss room, doesn't it?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Are you going to keep spawning in here? Fuck's sake. Why isn't that, like, reaching him? It's so bizarre. Are they just going to keep spawning assassins here? Or is there an end? Fucking hell.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
There's definitely a little bit of nuance involved with the combat. You can't, because it's just a bit rigid. I can probably get away with it now because stuff's fairly low level, but definitely feel myself having to be a bit more proficient with it.
Combat mode.
What? What, because I moved like 7 centimeters back? Oh, it's so irritating. It wouldn't be so bad if you could like block out of a attack string or like god, or like dodge out of an attack string. But once you've pressed it, it kind of like locks in.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention the random battles is a bit little bit irritating. The remedy? That lovely CRT.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Get cheeky saving. Can we talk to you? Is it Seng? I want to say his name was, wasn't it?
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
It feels like it, isn't it? Definitely some Kingdom Hearts shit going on.
Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Okay, why was that slow motion? What is going on?
Welcome, partner.
Okay.
I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
It does feel very, very Kingdom Heartsy.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Good, I need to get those chests. Oh, good, more doggos.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Don't want to wait until we're out of it.
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Aunt Jill's house!
Hurry!
I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me loot, is it? Bronze armlet. More MP. Can do without that. At least for the moment. And an X potion. That's probably something I'll never use. Just hoard 99 of them. Like in most other games.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely
Oh
sword
man!
strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus.
Huh?
Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
What?
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too.
What is happening?
I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Got like a mini game. Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that is the time to strike. Boy, this is so weird. Damn. Is it just at the same point each time, pretty much? Cool. Wonderful. Excellent. Marvelous. That was a bit disorientating there.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
That's such a weird mini game. They were just shelling me.
Right.
No one
Gotta
else.
find her. Now.
Directly at me. Reach Angeal's house before the Shinra airstrike begins. If you check Benora's hidden items again along the way, you'll acquire those items upon arriving at Angeal's house. So there was 4 of them, right? There's one up the hill here. We need to get. I think there was one down there as well, wasn't there?
I can check out what I...
Or was it 5? I think it was one here, wasn't there?
I can check...
Such a strange way of doing it.
I can check out what I...
And then one over here. Guess it mixes things up a little bit.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Are they gonna fire some more at me? 900 gil. Oh, that's the reward I got then. It's all consumables that I'll never use. I will probably use them, but sparingly. She's dead.
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I'm
I told
thinking
you.
the same thing.
You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel! Angel!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
Up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
This is funny, but it shouldn't be funny. Ah, it's Baphomet. Looking pretty sick.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Bahamut, sorry, isn't it? Not Baphomet. I always used to call it Baphomet when I was younger. Oh, okay. Jesus, man. Fuck's sake. Does that just not reach, or is it because it's firing thunder that I can't attack it? Yeah, I think thunder does nothing. Now, it says out of attack range. AP cost 0 infinity. Music's pretty good. If I didn't block there, I would have been fucked.
Warm-up's over. Here we go.
Jesus, that move is annoying. Can I not dodge that? You can dodge it, okay. Nice. So do I just have AP cost 0 for the entire battle now? Fucking hell, the range on that thing is mental. Just block it instead. What is the range on it? It's so bizarre.
Bringing out the big guns.
I think I might have saved my life there.
Is this the end?
MP master, HP master. Soklos. I got null magic on anyway. Come on. The fuck, dude? Bizarre. Some of the mechanics in this. Where is this place we're fighting as well? It's like the Dragon Ball Z dimension.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters. We have neither dreams nor honor.
Where was he hiding that?
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Suddenly dead. That was cool. Not the dumb apples. That was at the end of the chapter. This is a very strange game. Tonally. Very, very strange.
Angel, the war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
that sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
How much time is passing here as well? Soldier floor in the Shinra building features a training room and a materia room. Your missions are sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. Ah, we've got new emails. Angel in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. Creepy fucker, isn't he? He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It's more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. We got a new piece of equipment as well, I think. Force bracelet. Magic and spirit up. Now I think I'll keep that as it is at the moment. Is there actually anything else around here that we can do?
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide. They're called Avalanche. I hear they're avid students of planet life.
Avalanche. What we'll do is let's have a quick look in here.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research. Hence, entry is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
This game is wild. Look at him, creepy bastards.
Professor Hojo is here today. Don't do anything to agitate him. It could start a lot of trouble.
We talk to this guy?
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
I'll show you what soldier can do. We'll give it a go.
My precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now we begin.
That soldier outside this room is possibly the greatest voice acting I've ever witnessed in a game.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
No, this can't be. Were the settings off again?
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Okay.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Is this going to get to the point where I actually can't beat it and I'll have to come back?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
The end.
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
How many of these are we going to have? I'll fight everything you throw at me.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
What was that you said?
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wasn't my greatest showing ever.
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay?
By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
It's want to be like level 99 or something.
Extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
That sounded like Wedge's voice actor.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Bring it on.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
I'd still have to go for it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the entire world.
Is it actually going to be unbeatable? I mean, we've fought one of these. Oh shit, okay. It's way faster than the other one. Might have to cheese it out. Ooh, spicy. Just got to whittle it down almost. Oh, it's weak to electricity though. What? Why does it not hit? It's like the range on it seems dreadful. Should probably save. Oh.
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it. Leveled up too.
All right, let's see the results.
So I better save my MP for
Data from
cure.
last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month.
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
What? Okay.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor.
Thunder's not great at the moment. Oh,
Take
what is
out
that?
enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow. All right.
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
Poor animal.
One was too weak. Now, again.
Warm-up's over.
Octa slash.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
How about that, Hojo?
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Yeah.
Did you...
Not with Hojo. Mental.
Yes. You and...
I'm just gonna, in the options, I think there was a auto advanced dialogue thing. I think we're just gonna turn that on because I'm not. No one's having trouble keeping up with what's being said. Okay, so what did I get from that exactly? Apart from SP. Oh, did you drop this, Jackie? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Angeal in Genesis's hometown is a village called Benora, right? I discovered something kind of interesting in a Shinra IR report. Benora's annual operating budget was being paid for by Shinra.
Weren't a fan. It's very old school feeling. President's Declaration. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, soldier first class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. At the end of war. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory, and we as members of Shinra must always face these distortions with integrity. Hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Okay, that's the briefing room. Is that where I've got to go? Or is it an optional thing? What is that yellow marker? Oh, a sub-event, there you go.
When I think of Angeal, I think of those little jokes he'd mutter under his breath. Genesis used to read Loveless out loud for us. They're not coming back, are they? That's just really sad.
You know Angeal's mother? She used to work for Shinra a long time ago.
Oh.
I think for the science department. They say she was quite the hot prospect.
I thought he was going to say she was quite hot. Oh, you're going to play on the Vita? You just try it and not enjoy it then?
This isn't for all ears to hear, but the science department was working on making copies of soldier operatives. You remember that operative, Angeal? I believe that his mother was assisting with the research at the time.
Okay.
Every materia is filled with the knowledge of the ancients. The ancients were, of course, our predecessors. And it's said they could converse with the planet. The ancients had knowledge. The knowledge to control the planet's power. This knowledge is what ties us to the planet and creates magic. By the way, it's presumed that the ancients are long extinct.
Presumed, eh?
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones
Mako.
are relatively easy to
Not
obtain.
Mako.
A Mako stone
Mako.
is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Okay, got a new mission out of it. I mean, I won't lie, dude, this feels pretty janky. Probably less janky than the PSP one, but still. It's definitely an element of jank.
Ever since the Wutai War ended, Director Lazard has been permanently holed up in the director's office. Must be doing paperwork or something. If you want to go to the director's office, take the elevator.
What's in here, though?
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sir, yes, sir.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes, I just joined Soldier last month, but it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
I thought he was being nice to him for a minute.
You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
Alright, picking up a load of missions. Okay, I think what I'm going to do... I think we'll stop it there. Because... I just might as well save there. I think I'll probably just grind some of those extra missions off stream, so you guys don't have to watch that. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this so far. Like, it's, I don't know, like story-wise, I'm not in it yet. It feels very disjointed. I'm hoping it kind of comes together towards the end, maybe. Oh, does that not stop the music? Hang on. Let's just go to the home menu so I can pause that for a minute. Yeah, quite a bizarre game. I don't think it's particularly long though, so I'll well, depends how many of these side quests I do. I think apparently it's quite long if you do everything. It's a bit of Golden Axe music. Yeah, they all, I mean, they're basically all the same thing, aren't they? Now you can tell this was kind of handheld game, can't you? Right, I think I'm probably just going to end it there because it's nearly 4 o'clock and I don't really have enough time to spend hanging around. Chucky, thanks for sticking around, dude, and anyone else that's here. I'll probably be on... Yeah, I need to go to bed, yeah. Let's get into the ending screen here. I'll probably be on... I'm going to try and get on a little bit earlier tomorrow, or today I should say. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been quite productive off stream recently, so I might do a bit more productiveness. We shall see. But yeah, thanks, dude. You should probably get sleep soon as well, shouldn't you? Actually, no, it's probably like well early for you. Anyway, good night, everyone. See you later.